I think we're ready to go, so let's go ahead and start the game. Everyone who is joining, I'm playing a game that's called Trials of Innocence, which is supposed to basically be an indie game. Oh, hello. An indie game inspired by the Ace Attorney series.
什么？
Deathbound Spectre. Fascinating.
哎，这里是法院吗？
Is this fully voice acted?
马上就要开庭了，让你在旁边闭目养养神，你突然鬼喊鬼叫个啥呢？
I'm just noticing, actually. Okay, looks like my cursor doesn't appear on OBS.
龙叔，因为这是个关于凶宅闹鬼的案子，我又实在接得太急，昨天看了一整晚的材料，结果果然刚一闭眼就开始做乱七八糟的怪梦了。
哎呀，你这个样子，真的没问题吗？今天可是你作为律师的第一次出庭啊。
没问题，对吧？
真是服了你了。
Let me look over the exhibit. Lawyer's license. My lawyer's license obtained not long ago after numerous exams. Must keep it safe. Practicing institution. Drake and Thomas Co. All-time lawyer. Pine Camel? Live streamers. Interesting. Okay, so Pine Camel is the victim. Okay, she's throwing shade. Fair enough.
"咱们先去找你的委托人吧。我记得，对方好像是你大学时的师姐来着。
没错，就是小梅我了。
Oh, that's her. Okay.
呀，小同学，这里就是传说中的法庭呀，并不像想象中那么阴森嘛。
She sure is peppy just for one being on trial.
我还是第一次当被告呢，居然还有沙发可以坐，我还以为要带着枷锁蹲在囚车里呢。
Okay, I know she's supposed to be like a senior or something in college, but 24?
哎，居然每个地方都有法警把守，哟，好兴奋！
那边那个正在撒欢的人，就是你的委托人？
当了被告进法庭还这样，确实是他会做出来的事。
That's very telling. Just to check something else. Yeah, so I guess you're the junior, or you play as the junior here. Interesting. You told her before I was there to listen to it, so I have nothing to really go off of. I was dressed as an evil god and got arrested. Interesting. Can I only... Okay, I guess I can only check out the autopsy report from here. Okay, so there's not much else to really look at. And there was like the fall. Okay. I would not know. When I hear that smack sound effect, I think someone's getting punched in the face. Oh. I just noticed something. I can't, like, look back. Oh, wait, there was something called a log. Okay, good. So I can look back at the previous text. Cool. Button prompts. Last page. Oh, maybe that's for evidence or something. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. It contains detailed records of information. You can review the evidence list anytime during the trial if questions arise. Press the top left button to open the menu, view dialogue, save / load games, and adjust settings. Enjoy your game. Gotcha.
那么，关于被告人熊小梅涉嫌杀人一案的审理，
辩护方那个已经准备就绪。
Courtroom session. Game start.
老夫想想，哎呀，一般应该怎么说来着？检控方已经准备好了，应该是这
My
样
mom
吧
is calling me now. Okay, I'm glad I answered that call. My mom reminded me of something important. Arthur Hush. Procuratorate. I don't know what that word means. You know what? I'll make a note of that. Procuratorate. Got it, dude. I'm assuming, by the way, that those tags on the benches are basically saying a defense and prosecution. Okay, so we have the autopsy report. Death by skull fracture. The judge. 84, wow. Okay. Ah. Think of what I said.
Objection!
That's not what I would have thought to do, but okay, go off. Objection sustained. Okay. I have no idea. Japan and South Korea. Poster of Shivery Camel. The poster of Shivery Camel in Spooky Shack's live stream. Okay, click the view details. I will look at that. Okay, that's interesting. High-end Chinese-style residential community. Huh? Hold on a second. Let me check something else actually with the button prompts. Okay, so the L key brings the log up immediately. That's good to know. Oh, hold on. I guess I better make sure I have my ducks in a row here. Shivery camel, I guess. Oh no, wait, this is something different? The location of the incident in this case is a high-end residential community, and its name is... Murder Masons? First time, huh? I wonder if Luna Ray has played Phoenix Wright before. So the evidence I'm supposed to be presenting is related to what again? Why they arrested her. Okay, I can't click witness at all. Time of... no. I'm guessing it's this.
That's it.
So we're cherry picking what's important. 4:44 p.m. Showing the victim exploring the house after entering. Looks like he stumbled. The victim appeared to be holding a selfie stick and taking... Okay. Cthulhu. Unfortunately, I'm doing the prosecution's job too, so... Okay. Orchid Falcon?
陈姐，依照流程，我得自我介绍吧？
对，忘了，你请。
我叫牛美兰，是洗浴庸宅的保安兼管理员。
You're the security guard and administrator, okay.
你不是牛警官吗？那个单枪匹马剿灭600人盗窃团伙的警界传奇呀！
您过奖了，坊间传言总是比真相夸张一点。其实那
Yeah, I don't know when they're actually supposed to stop talking because I can't
况且
understand
我已经不是刑
Chinese.
警了，孩子渐渐长大了，就想换一份安全点的工作。毕竟孩子他爹还在中东战区维和部队服役，我们不希望他在将来同时失去父母。现如今，小区保安才是我的身份，让您见笑了。
哎呀，司法界失去你这样一位人才，真是……
对了，请让各位也听到了，证人之前是一名刑警，他还是检方认为由他来代替老傅说明情况更加合理。
没有问题。
收到，那接下来的时间就交给我了，请各位看看这张现场布局图。
The incident occurred in B2 of Mary the Masons, a duplex with a Chinese-style decor and a two-story structure. I guess the victim fell on this table. She's probably gonna focus on the table. Right, yeah. Doesn't sound too dissimilar from Kazuma and Ace Attorney Chronicles. Floor plan of the crime scene. A floor plan of the crime scene at B2 and Verde Masons, with locations related to the case marked. Photo of the scene. Let me look at this again, actually. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's too much here to look at, to be honest. I know there's a bandage off starters, though. I guess this must have been taken before the fact. So this happened at... They fell at 4:57 according to this. Which gives about... Which means it would be consistent with the autopsy report. Nothing else here, I think. If these pictures were taken, however, at like 4:44, alright, I guess it'll make sense to me later. Three houses. How far back does this log go? Okay, that's the very start of the... Okay, that's cool. Whoops. A community's registration form, a daily entry and exit log of Mur de Masons, including a note of the 3 buildings in Zone B. Orchid Falcon, Pine Camel, Bamboo Deer, Plum Swift, Bamboo Deer, Orchid Falcon. Hold on, huh? According to this, Plum Swift entered the building at 4:50. Okay, that would be consistent with the time it looks like, though. So Orchid Falcon was on duty the entire time. Pine Camel entered. Entered. Bamboo Deer exited. So both Pine Camel and Plum Swift never left, but Orchard Falcon went off duty. If they were arrested. So this Bamboo Deer is the one I'm most curious about then. There's no remarks on them at all. Uh-huh. Yes, that is a gavel. Testimony. At 4:50 of that day, the defendant, dressed in a bizarre outfit, walked into Zone B of the community and we crossed paths. Shortly after the defendant got in, the police arrived. As a security guard and former police officer, I accompanied them at once. We climbed the external stairs at B2, broke the door, found the defendant tied up on the second floor and a body on the first. Who tied the defendant up if the person in question was murdered? Okay. Seems like it'd be common fare, to be honest, to have that on you. Okay, so that's nice. Plum Swift's mascot costume. The costume Plum Swift was wearing, custom made with a 360-degree mesh structure on the head, wouldn't obstruct the insider's vision. I can't seem to rotate it. Okay. Wait, can she examine it now? Like, she has a key, and there's also this ghost on one of the tentacles, but I can't figure out how to examine that. No problem. I like how casual the judge is. You can ask for more information. Asking questions will not diminish the judge's impression of you. Be careful when you present. If you present the wrong exhibit, the judge's impression of you may worsen. So yeah, your credibility. Alright. Now we'll enter the cross-examination. Crossover examination. Character will recall the witness's testimony through key words. Pushed, seen, arrested, defendant, police, door. Okay. Keep challenging yourself. The game ends if you save often. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and save now. This is very finicky. Okay, it's done. Per the autopsy, the victim died when the defendant pushed him from the second floor, causing his head to hit the altar corner. Based on the condition of the scene, it can be deduced that no one tampered with the area after the victim was pushed off. I guess one thing I really kind of appreciate about the log key is that it allows you to check which order the testimony happened. So I can look at that then. I really don't know which order it's all happened in. Okay. The defendant walked into Zone B dressed like this that afternoon. First, I saw a strange creature moving towards her here from afar, then trying to break into the community. Okay. All right, let's just...
Hold it! Hold it!
Well, we should be able to figure that out. We have the registration form. Plum Swift entered. And Bambo Deer exited like 6 minutes afterwards. Surveillance cameras. Okay, so they're thorough about this, about their security. That's what I've gotten from this. Scene.
Hold it!
Everything at the scene remained as it was. It does look nice, Packfire. So the game is basically telling me that the contradiction lies here. Okay.
Hold it!
Keep looking. You only found out about the murder after the police arrived, is that correct? It was a viewer of the victim's live stream who called the police, and I don't watch those kind of streams. Okay. I apologize if I'm slow, by the way. It would be nice to at least be able to see the order that everything took place in. At least as far as testimony, but I guess that's what the log is for. Having the button prompts to remind you what each key does would also be really nice. I like that a lot from the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles when I played that. Already on-site interrogation. The event is also.
Hold it!
That's what I think is really weird too. She was tied up. It was hard to confirm what I pushed. That's important. Yikes. What a tattletale.
Hold it!
External stairs. What was her condition at the time? How the heck would she have been able to do anything if she was tied up? Let's look at the thinking again. Okay, I guess I'll have to try and look over the evidence again, try and understand what... Una said she'd examine this, but like I don't know how to examine this stuff specifically. This Bambo Deer person I'm wondering about. If there is no entry or exit for 24 consecutive hours, security should check all 3 mansions in this community to prevent any accidents. Oh, right. Okay, let me look at the log again. If everything is as she says, would the state of the victim at death really look like that? Let me look at the evidence again, actually. Skull fracture, extensive bruises on the victim's back. He did land on his back in this picture. How far away is he from that table? Hold on a second. He's kind of far away from the... Wait a minute. So the bloodstain is on all the way on this side of the table, but he's on the opposite side of where the bloodstain is supposed to be. You think it'd be like, closer to him rather than farther away. So the photo of this scene is currently screaming to me. I'm gonna look at this again.
Hold it!
Okay. Well. Let's see. Making sure that I'm actually looking at the right piece of evidence here. Okay. Based on the condition of the scene, it can be deduced that no one tampered with the area after the victim was pushed off. Let's present here.
Objection!
The music stopped. I wonder if that's supposed to be a good thing. You believe the defendant who admitted to the pushing is the sole suspect since no one tampered with the scene afterward? Yeah, that's the problem I found with that. Ah. Oh? I didn't really think about that, to be honest. Order, order. Yes.
Objection!
Oh, okay, he's doing his job. Good. Your Honor and Officer Falcon, I haven't caught up with your thinking. Could you please help me refute it? I'm sorry, what? The contradiction raised by the defense, but that doesn't undermine the conclusion reached by the police. It only means that the body's shift in direction relative to the altar table happened before the police arrived. Huh? Hold on a second, what? What does that matter? It only means that the body's shift in direction relative to the altar table happened before the police arrived. That would be nice. But I guess what can you really do? I guess what she's saying, what Orchard is saying basically is that what the police, that's how they saw it as. That's a funny word. Gotta be able to prove it being impossible. Is it though? I mean, the autopsy report doesn't say that the death was instant, so I I'm not gonna rule that out too soon. Let's see if we can make any more, if we can make a fissure out of this crack. Bring it. Alrighty. Testimony. The house where the incident occurred has a unique layout. The first floor door is totally sealed, only the door up is accessible. That was mentioned earlier. And the lock on the second floor is faulty. Once closed, it'll lock itself at once and you have to use a key to enter or exit. The lock on the second floor is faulty. Once closed, it'll lock itself at once. There are 2 keys to the second floor. At the time of the incident, one was held by the victim and the other by the defendant. Is that what this is supposed to be about? Okay, at least we have an explanation for that now. I cannot imagine you be able to actually turn a key with you looking like that, but okay. There are 2 keys to the second door. At the time of the incident, one was held by the victim and the other by the defendant. When we broke into the house, both keys were securely attached to the holders with no signs of them being taken away. And on the day of the incident, no one else could enter the scene except the victim and the defendant. Don't worry, Packfire. I feel kind of dumb too. So who's this Bamboo Deer person supposed to be if there were only 2 people that were able to actually access this area? Alright, I'll see you later. Thank you for coming by, though. Plus, Orchid has the excuse of being on duty there, so she'd have an excuse. But that leaves 3 other people. Pine Camel, Bamboo Deer, and Plum Swift. The former being the victim, the latter is the defendant, and then the person in the middle. Can the lock of the murder house be submitted as evidence in court? Are you here only for fun? The house can only be accessed from the second floor. The unique lock on the second floor locks itself upon closure, requiring a key to unlock. No signs of lockpicking on the door. Okay, cannot examine that any further. So, let's get this straight. Because the lock itself doesn't work right, would that mean that anyone that was inside would be trapped? Better focus on how to break down Officer Falcon's testimony. I already have a problem with this testimony, but I probably don't want to jump the gun here. So what I want to cross-examine right now is let's do this one actually. Securely attached to the holders. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Hold it!
I guess I'll keep going with this. No one else could enter the scene except the victim and the defendant. This might be the bit of dialogue where I want to present evidence on, but I want to look at the other stuff too. So else is what I'm considering.
Hold it!
Did I explosion-proof glass.
Hold it!
Faulty. Brandis, this lock, I'll never buy it. There are 2 keys to the 2nd floor. One was held by the victim and the other by the defendant.
Hold it!
Something I do want to say about this game, but which would be nice, is if it was not just like the music and nothing else that was happening for sound. Shivery Camel himself. Shivery Camel is the victim, right? Yeah. Why so stingy? Okay. So I have an idea about what I want to present. Which write a letter to unconsciously to overlook some facts favorable to the defendant when testifying. Okay, Charlie's making it pretty clear what I should be homing in on. And on the day of the incident, no one else could enter the scene except the victim and the defendant. Pine camel, bamboo deer, plum swift. There is one other person here. No one else can enter the scene except the victim and the defendant. Let's do that one.
Objection!
Officer Falcon, you've been following the procedures diligently as you said. But there's something you overlooked. For example, this registration form. I don't follow. There's a person named Bamboo Deer who had entered the community, and this person left the community just after the incident. And where's the note on him? Or her, I don't freaking know. He sounds like Rambo. Rambo Deer? Bamboo Deer? Bombardier? Oh. This is interesting. Timing? I don't know what timing could have to do with that, considering he was in the building at 2:33, and there's nothing that says that they exited. Timing, it seems irrelevant to me. And this visitor left the community at 4:56. Huh? Oh, how did I not see that? $4:57. And the visitor left at 4:56. So literally 1 minute off. That's what you're saying. Well, no, that doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible either. Because the police weren't there until after the fact, where the crime scene could have been tampered with, and yes, because that was the victim doesn't necessarily mean that the victim was alive at the time when he was dropped down. Like, there's actually a lot more range in an autopsy report. Is that so? This is a basic logic. I don't think you need the A there, but I would agree with you.
Objection!
Oh. Let's see what she has to say. The new assertion of our side is: the video didn't record the moment of the crime. The defendant in the video was someone else in disguise. The victim was still alive after being pushed off. Which of these three will I want to say? I think it's unlikely to say that the victim... let's try to think through this all and try to figure out which one of these do not make sense and for what reason. To say the video didn't record the moment of the crime would be a problematic thing to say because we determined how much of the video would even be kept. Or at least Luna did. So, plus, she deemed it to be relevant. So I think that'd be kind of like going back on my own case. If the victim was still alive after being pushed off, well, the thing is, if we believe that the victim was still alive after being pushed off, then wouldn't that be something that would be corroborated by the witness herself because she said that too? Because I don't think we really have enough information to really determine whether or not the victim was actually dead at the time. Or do we? If the victim was still alive after being pushed off, and it was pushed up at 4:56 when Bambadir had already left, then yeah, that would be bad. Okay, so we can't say the bottom one. That we can rule that one out right away. The defendant in this video was someone else in the disguise. No, that couldn't be it either because well, we saw that they were tied up, right? So is it really that the video didn't record the moment of the crime? But if the victim was still alive until 4:54, the video didn't record the moment of the crime? The defendant in this video was someone else in disguise. I'm gonna go with the top one. I don't really have a good idea of which is correct. But I'm also going to say it just in case, because I don't know if this is gonna be a penalty or not. We've just been trapped in a fixed mindset? Why did this livestream video necessarily capture the exact moment of the crime? And even if the defendant admitted that she pushed him down it would constitute murder. Based on the traces of the scene, the most reasonable inference is that the victim fell only once. But you can't prove that, can you? It would be difficult for the forensic experts to determine whether the victim fell once or twice. Yeah, that was the only one I thought really made sense to share.
Objection!
We believe that the video contains a blind spot that we hadn't noticed before. Okay, I better make sure I actually... Okay, there's two areas I could think of as blind spots. Right picture and this picture. this blind spot exists in a lot of different areas in a lot of these pictures. Would this be considered a blind spot? I'm just gonna go with, I guess with a few. I guess I'll just go with the part with as few obstructions as possible, just to really show this here.
That's it.
You tell me, game. I don't think I have much. Okay, as long as I'm not getting penalized for it, then fine. Maybe I should submit this picture because it shows this spot so clearly.
That's it.
No? I'm trying my best. I'm not sure how to isolate the blind spot. Here?
That's it.
It's here. At the moment the victim fell to the ground, there happened to be a screen in the screen blocking the view. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You should be able to see the perpetrator actually push the victim there. Yeah, okay. The music just jumped straight into the suspense theme. So let's see what we have here then. Shivery Campbell still appeared on camera in this live footage because the one live streaming was his dead body. Sounds kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Could you say he was disguised as another person? Hair is brown, eye color is... it looks yellowish to me. Hair is black. The video was pre-recorded. He is disguised by another person. The one live streaming was his dead body. Do we actually have a picture of the We don't have a picture of that Rambo guy or Bambo. If the video was pre-recorded, the video being pre-recorded doesn't make any sense. It was a live stream, right? And the timestamp would still say when and the time would still be consistent too. If you were disguised by another person, that mean I guess the one live streaming was his dead body. I don't really like that one either. I might just go with the one in the middle because this is the only one that's grounded in any sense of logic. The body could have been hidden somewhere that was covered by the upper part of the screen and not captured on camera. So the person on camera must have been someone else disguised as a victim during the live stream. But I don't know. I'm doing my best. As you can see, the live environment was dim. Furthermore, this livestream was abruptly interrupted due to the murder case and only lasted for a short time. If it was just a brief disguise, it could go unnoticed. And as we just found out, the person named Bambo Deer had the opportunity to enter the scene. I can't rule out the possibility. Hey! Bambo Deer is a witness to testify in court.
Objection!
I'd like to be the judge of that. But under the impression that she's annoying, you inadvertently overlooked many facts favorable to her. You were still influenced by preconceived impressions, showing a tendency to convict the defendant. Is something wrong? You're leaving now? Okay, that escalated kind of quickly. It's probably to our advantage that he's here for fun. So we got a recess. Okay. Let's talk to our client. I may as well save again too, because I'm already here. Don't count your chickens before they are hatched. You're so far from getting an acquittal. Okay, so we actually get to see these two on opposite sides. That's cool. Huh? I was going to interview Chivalry Camel for materials, and we agreed to meet at 5 p.m. in the B2 of the Murder Mansion community. He sent me a key with B2 written on it, so I suppose he wanted me to open the door myself? Oh, so he's faking it. Sticky liquid taking a really bad fall. Also, there are supposed to be... I guess that's what this ghost here is supposed to be for. She would. Why is she coloring it? What on earth is this? Okay. Plum Swift selfie, hand-drawn. Around 4:30 p.m., Plum Swift took a selfie that looked something like this and sent it to Chivalry Campbell in Spooky Shack. She was even more so apparent. Okay. This prelude music sounds so victorious. It's kind of funny. Okay, this person... Bamboo deer.
Yay!
They look Carinese.
说的没错，本小姐就是大唐艺术园的导游马丝竹。
I'm sorry to see why What's her name? Shirley, was it? Orchard, right.
啊？为什么会是个汉服美女啊？哎，本小姐不能是吗？等等，为什么没有人提前告诉我，这个马思竹是个这样的人呢？
老夫还以为你早就知道了呢，所以才想看看。
I feel like I've been played.
证人，这里是严肃的法庭，你怎么这副打扮就进来了？
这个，主要是因为传唤比较匆忙。
毕竟人家的工作就是穿着汉服，踩在不倒翁底座上摇摆，表演。
啊，怪不得他总是摇摇晃。
Just take a taxi here.
Wait a sec.
Surprised you could remember that. Testimony, okay. I just went by this community that day to gather inspiration. The houses are all in Chinese style, aren't they? The boss at the park asked me to observe and learn something. I finished my shift at the park around 2 p.m. and rushed over there around 2:30 p.m. Okay. That would be consistent. I left before 5 p.m. because I had to get back for the night shift. Cross-examination. Yeah, there's not a lot here.
Hold it!
You left before 5 p.m. It's 2 hours. Yet. Authenticity of your testimony. If there are any confidentiality agreements related to the park, then someone else should probably bring that up. But I need information. We're so good at passing the buck. Zone B was amazing. There were so many ancient mansions. I've been exploring for over 2 hours and still haven't seen everything. Zone B.
Hold it!
Let's keep going. Okay, that's a typo. I'm trying to be lax as far as like spelling. I know there's some grammar mistakes, but inspect, there's an E that's missing here. Are you sure you inspected so many ancient houses in Zone B of Murder Masons? With so many houses in such a large area, it was overwhelming that I couldn't count them all at once. So many houses in such a large area. I thought there were only 3. A daily entry and exit log from Murder Masons, including a note for the 3 buildings in Zone B. All 3 mansions in this community to prevent any accidents. That might be something worth presenting evidence on. But I also want to see what else there is to speak on here.
Hold it!
Wow.
Hold it!
Why would you gather inspiration there? And observe.
Hold it!
No soliciting. Remember things clearly, she says. So many ancient mansions. Let's present some evidence here. I can't present evidence, right?
Objection!
Okay, good. Claim that you got absorbed in Zone B because there were so many ancient mansions, right? But the registration form for Zone B shows that there are only 3 houses in the entire area. What do you mean by so many?
Objection!
Okay. How can you speaking so baselessly? The mansion closest to the entrance. It's B2. Uh-oh. Witness. Hold on a second. It's not like that. There's a reason for it.
Objection!
Why are you objecting if you... Exactly. When did you enter B2 that day, and what did you do there? Interesting. Well, this is about as blatant as you can get for contradictions. Her statement holds about as much water as a freaking... what am I thinking of? Her statement holds about as much water as chainmail. That's what I think. Very strange. That's not what I'm talking about. Your act of picking the lock and entering B2 for Shivery Camel. Evidence. Okay. Yeah, we have this. Oh wow, that's gonna take 2 points of credibility off. The evidence that proves you couldn't have picked the lock to enter B2. It'd have to be the lock itself. The unique lock on the second floor locks itself upon closure, and you require a key to unlock it, and there's no signs of picking.
That's it.
You said you picked the lock to enter B2 and reopened the door to leave when you saw the victim live streaming, right? Unfortunately, the witness's statement is a complete lie. Everyone, do you remember this piece of evidence? The faulty lock from the crime scene. Why do you still look confused when If you want to enter the house by the only entrance on the second floor, you must use the external stairs. The second floor door, being the only entrance and exit at the crime scene, was thoroughly investigated by the police. Officer Falcon provided us with a detailed explanation of the situation regarding this door lock. Oh yeah, look, it's black and white. Except for the text box. Something is not adding up with you. This pursuit theme, though. This witness, after the first lie was exposed, immediately admitted to having entered B2 before. She immediately concocted another complete lie. The victim opened it for you. You were there you were there earlier.
Objection.
Why would the victim personally open the door for the witness? Why would the victim? What was the victim doing in B2 when he opened the door for Bamboo Deer? The reason why the victim, Pine Camel, would open the door for witness Bamboo Deer. Bamboo Deer was Pine Camel's livestream assistant. Bamboo Deer came to deliver food to Pine Camel. Bamboo Deer and Pine Camel were old acquaintances who planned to meet there. Let's turn our thinking around then. Okay, so... Defense, why would the victim personally open the door for the witness? What was the victim doing in B2 when he opened the door for Bamboo Deer? Well, he could have been live streaming. His live stream doesn't start until 3 o'clock. '8th of August, 3 p.m. Which of these could it be? You being the livestream assistant sounds like it'd be inconsistent with your testimony. Because if you left at 4:56, and you delivering food wouldn't make any sense. If you had to leave, then yeah, I don't think you could be the livestream assistant. But were the old, but would being old acquaintances matter and make any sense either? Let me save. Hold on a second. Bamboo Deer and Pine Camel were old acquaintances who planned to meet there. We already heard that the livestream assistant was supposed to be, well, the defendant. For them to come deliver food, I don't really... What food? Being old acquaintances probably honestly makes the most sense to me. What is your profession? Maybe I could see something if I would check the witnesses. A part-time tour guide at the Great Tang Art Park, summoned suddenly to testify during work hours. She hadn't had the chance to change out of her uniform. And what exactly is that uniform anyway? Well, we know that she works at an art park. And how old was the victim? They're both the same age. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. You have any evidence to support that? Not really. Evidence? Do I have evidence to support that Bamboo Deer and Pine Camel were old acquaintances who planned to meet there? Let me look at my court record. Nothing there. Exploring the haunted house. No. Probably not there. Pine Camel, Bamboo Deer. If Bamboo Deer and Pine Camel were acquaintances, oh yeah, something sticky must have been dropped, right? I don't know if I have evidence to that end, honestly. Let me my approach and rethink it. Okay, maybe it's not that. Pine Camel's livestream assistant came to deliver food. I wish I could see her uniform again. Oh wait, I'm at my phone. I can check. I mean, she's got a kimono on, but I don't know if I can say much about food there. Something here has to stick out to me. Turn my thinking around. Turn my thinking around. Okay. If you want to enter the house by the only entrance on the second floor, you must use the external stairs. This witness, after the first lie was exposed, immediately admitted to having entered B2 before. Some part-time gig grooming at the mall. Sometimes I mix them up. I'm not seeing anything that would indicate that she's delivered any food. Why would you lie in the first place about being in Zone B? You in fact are a big fan of Chivalry Camel. Since I happened to be there for the inspection, it felt like fate. Since I happened to be there for the inspection, it felt like fate. Delivering food wouldn't make any sense. If you're a big fan, then by your own admission, it couldn't be that you're an assistant. Okay. Now, can I find any evidence to suggest that they are acquainted? I don't know if I have anything like that, honestly. And nothing in here, nothing in this is sticking out to me at all. Nothing. Hold on, is that someone's phone? Looks like someone's phone is in the bottom right corner. Bamboo deer came to deliver food to Pine Camel. That doesn't... no. Bamboo deer was Pine Camel's live stream assistant? Why would the victim personally open the door for her to witness? If Bamboo Deer was Pine Campbell's live stream assistant, I don't understand how that could work though. Because Pine was he seemed to do everything on his own. I don't see a link between these two at all. If it was by chance that they met, it might actually be the food. Bamboo Deer came to deliver food. God, this kind of hurts my head to think about. Came by at 2:33 p.m. God. Bamboo Deer was Pine Camel's live stream assistant. Bamboo Deer came to deliver food to Pine Camel. For them to be old acquaintances who plan to meet there. What evidence do I have to that end? The reason why the victim, Pine Campbell, would open the door for witness Bamboo Deer is he should have been prepared for the ghost hunt live streaming. What was the victim doing in B2 when he opened the door for Bamboo Deer? Most likely preparing for the live stream. Bamboo Deer was Pine Campbell's live stream assistant. Bamboo Deer was Pine Campbell's live stream assistant. I dismissed this earlier, I think. Close enough, Ricardo. It's nice. August 8th. Around 4:30 p.m. .30 p.m. Meanwhile, at 4:57, Bamboo Deer and Pine Campbell are old acquaintances who plan to meet there. Bamboo Deer came to deliver food. We don't have any evidence of that. Nothing was mentioned about food at all up to this point, just like the sticky liquid that got stuck on our client. And as far as being a live stream assistant, I don't think we have any evidence to that either. Wait a minute. You wouldn't open the door for her though if she had the key. And she clearly couldn't have had that key. Because there were only two. If they were basically setting up their live stream. If they were setting up their live stream. I may even just take a chance right now, because I'm not getting anything right now from this. My mind is a total blank. If Bammo Deer was Pine Camel's live stream assistant, that would conflict with the fact that the defendant is supposed to be the live stream assistant too. Wouldn't it? I guess you could have more than one assistant. Team to deliver food to Pine Camel. If they came to deliver food, did you think that would have come up earlier? They could not have explored the community. I was afraid that if I walked over, I might accidentally appear in the frame. After I went inside, I saw that he had already started live streaming and was fully focused. That's a contradiction. After I went inside, I saw that he had already started live streaming and was fully focused. If that's the case, then you should have appeared. "3 p.m. is when it's supposed to start." Bamboo Deer was pine. Yeah. If he had already started, then you being the livestream assistant would not make any sense. But if you are claiming just to be a fan, characteristics of a fall. The problem with the idea of you meeting there under that auspice came to deliver food. Old acquaintances who plan to meet there. Being old acquaintances. I think I'm gonna go with that actually, after all. So, I'm thinking as far as evidence is concerned to support this theory. It would have to be this. I think. I'll present something. The evidence in question being that... How sure am I actually of this? A daily entry and exit log of Murdy Mason. I can only think of it being the registration form. If they were gonna be, if she was gonna be there for 2 whole hours. Heck it, I'll try.
That's it.
This evident. You're not convinced, are you? It doesn't it? That sounded like a fart. That's funny. All right. That got me by surprise. Okay, you know what? I might go with Bamboo Deer's claim to deliver food. This costume, from what we heard about from our client, it could be said that there was food they just made this that made her trip. So I'll present that. And if I'm wrong, well, actually, hold on a second. 4:30. There's a star. Because I've got nothing else.
That's it.
No? I don't know. What would she be doing there? I honestly do not have the foggiest idea. The live stream started at 3 o'clock. They were setting up, but it wasn't actually happening yet. Like, another thing is just that this poster, it mentions 3 p.m. Wait a minute. 3 p.m. Yeah. But the witness here has not entered the building until 2:33. That's 27 minutes. Could she be the live stream assistant then? If you think there isn't, try another approach and propose a new conjecture. If you encounter a question that you can't figure out, try thinking about it from a different angle. What was the victim doing in B2 when he opened the door for Bamboo Beer? Preparing the live stream, most likely. Ghost Hunt live streaming. You should have been preparing. Preparing food doesn't really make any sense. Being the live stream assistant is like the only thing then that would... Okay, if she was the live stream assistant, it starting at 3 o'clock would be consistent with that. Let's present that. It would have to be the poster.
That's it.
It's the promotional poster of Shivery Camel. Okay, it was really that simple. How? How do the so-called Ghost Hunt live stream become popular? Many gloomy and terrifying places in the world, they can find a lot of so-called murder houses with a thorough search. Chief, spare me. Okay, that makes sense. Why is that the last thing I thought of? Wait, what? We too can't see it with our poor eyesight. Could you please point it out for us? Oh. Huh. If we continue to discuss this, am not actually. Sure. This ghost seems to be made from curtains. It looks like to be photographed of Shivery Campbell at the same time. That was not what I was thinking. I was thinking about the corpse on the bottom, but okay, Luna, go off.
Objection!
You really don't care your verdict, do you? Wait. I already sent the text message a few seconds ago. That's too fast. What do you admit? All of them. We're not even in October yet. We're in June, if anything. August in this game. That does make sense, honestly. Alright, full steam ahead. I was indeed working for Shivery Camo. At the same time, I was one of his most loyal fans. Writing? Okay. The traces on the floor. So what I saw as the same was what everyone else saw. Dang, they're fast. .430 to 454. Octopus traces working live stream tumbled.
Hold it!
Grilled.
Hold it!
So basically, we can rule that out. There's still more testimony. Whoops, I've been looking for loopholes very carefully, but why? I can't find any contradictions. I only looked at 2 of the 5 dialogue options. I could let it go, but I don't think I should. Okay.
Hold it!
Paper seal.
Hold it!
Alright, you know what? Alright, fine. I'm a bit burned out after that past bit of time spent with that last question. Oh, okay. Prosecutor Hutch suddenly has the interest to debate. Oh, oh man. So I have to remember. I'll reveal it one more time. 3:30 to 5:15. This phone here is what I'm most curious about, to be honest. The prosecutor will present several arguments which will proceed automatically with the voice. Within these arguments, these will be words highlighted and read for your attention. If you find any errors, refute them by clicking the refute button. If your refutation is correct, the plot will continue. Check the top right corner to see which argument you are currently on. After all the arguments are presented, it will restart from the beginning. Until now, you have no evidence to prove that the person in the live stream wasn't the victim. You have an additional momentum during the confrontation. If you refute a wrong argument or fail to refute, you will lose some momentum. HP will only be deducted after your momentum is completely depleted. So just do it.
既然你已无话可说，那老夫就要做总结陈词了。要是不服气，就来与我论战一番吧。
Alright, I'm a bit on the slower side, so hopefully this doesn't completely ruin me.
好，您的挑战，我接受了。
到目前为止
Until now
没有证据可以表明镜头中的不是死者本人。视频里有着死者被被告推下的画面。
Objection！ 镜头中拍摄到的瞬间未必就是案发的瞬间。您以此来说铁证如山，是不是有些牵强了
？Objection！ 抱歉了，这位证人也从来没主张
But the witness has ever
被
claimed the
告
defendant.
就是凶手。
What?
即便如你所说，视频里的不是案发瞬间，难道就能证明被告无罪了吗？
不能吗？
就算如此，被告依然是最可疑的人，你没有办法否认这一点。
这么说也没错。
It seems like that merely questioning the credibility of the video won't completely rid the defendant of suspicion. During the interval of the confrontation, I can take the opportunity to carefully review the exhibit again.
到目前为止，视频里有着死者被被告推下的画面。这不就是所谓铁？而这位证人，他行踪明确，并且16点56分就登记离开，应该是没有下手的机会吧
Objection！
Well, I would.
证人只留下了一个离开的时间，其余时段的行为都是空白。在这种情况下，根本无法证明他没有作案机会。
Objection！ 现场血迹的 DNA 检测已经查出来是属于死者了。这不就说明了这位马小姐没有参与案件吗
？Objection！ 我们申请让警方调查现场，原本的目的是确认马丝竹是否留有痕迹。而警方发回调查结果时，并没有否定他参与案件的可能性。在这种情况下，我方无法认可您将他参与案件的可能性排除在外。
这似乎也有一些道理。
Okay.
不对，老夫想明白了，小姑娘，你的主张还是站不住脚。
I'll look at it again.
无论证人做过什么，16点54分的视频和 DNA 检测都能证明，当时死者还活着。
The video at 4:54 p.m. and the DNA test proved that the victim was still alive.
难道你想主张
Oh yeah, it already
证
went.
人在2分钟内就能完成杀人、藏尸和逃跑吗？
No.
那老夫宁愿怀疑警方的 DNA 检测有疏漏，说不定可能性还大一些。小姑娘，差不多就认输吧，输给老夫不丢人。
I'll refute to that though.
我是不会轻易认输的。
Objection！ 在法庭上，只凭口头的不服输，审判长可不会判你胜诉。
我就是表个态，我不会输的。
你这个代表的，怎么比老夫还结巴？
Man, I don't freaking know.
因为我确实没什么底气。
I gotta look back at what the heck was said. The video at 4:54, I think he said. I mean, even with that video that was mentioned before at 4:54.
无论证人做过什么，16点54分的视频和 DNA 检测都能证明，当时死者还活着。
The victim was still alive at the time. That is like.
难道你想主张
Oh, I accidentally clicked
证人
next.
在
Shoot.
2分钟内就能完成杀人、藏尸和逃跑吗？
You know what?
Objection！
I'll refute
没
this.
错，那足足有2分钟120秒。奥运冠军可以跑差不多15个100米跑的时间。
An Olympic champ. What?
死者的死因是坠落，将人推下去只需要2秒，而逃跑的100米冲刺也只需要10秒。证人足足有108秒的时间来藏尸，以此嫁祸给。
Objection！ 老夫是不是听错了？你年纪轻轻的，怎么也开始说胡话了？都照你这么算，死者逃离凶手的魔爪也只需要2秒，怎么就不争气的死了呢？
我撤回刚刚的发言，您请继续。
My God. Maybe the police's DNA test could be questioned?
无论证人做过什么，16点54分的视频，难道你想主 那老夫
It's
宁愿
without doubt that there are
怀疑
problems with the
警方
police's
的
DNA
检测
test.
有疏漏，说不定可能性还大一些。
Objection！
Okay, sure.
这倒是提醒我了。
What did you remind
警
her?
方的 DNA 检测，在一些特定的状况下，的确会有所遗漏。这就是为何我们经常会当庭要求警方提供见证技术的帮助。因为在审理进行的过程中，我们会随时发现案件的全新方向。
Objection！ 照你这么说，你是在怀疑警方提供的检测结果
There might be.
有问题了？要质疑警方弄虚作假，这可是不小的指控。
Well, we're not accusing them
得拿到真
of
凭实
falsifying
据再说
anything.
Objection！ 不，您没有理解我的意思。我所指的遗漏，其实并不是检测结果作假，而是一些极其少见的情况，会让我们对检测结果有所误判。
这老夫实在是听不懂了。辩护方，不如就请你指点一下吧。警方在 DNA 检测结果中可能存在的遗漏到底是什么？
The police's loophole is that they probably took the wrong sample, right? They compared the DNA sample to the wrong person? It could be to the wrong person. DNA match. I don't freaking know.
警方取得了错误的 DNA 样本，比如说，他们提取的是死者坠落时留下的血迹。
Objection！
Aye.
死者摔倒的地方留下的痕迹极其明显，
He
和死
placed
者坠
where
落
the
的地方有很远的距离。你当我们的警员是瞎子还是傻子？他们怎么可能犯这样的错误？
是这样吗？
Well, when would preliminary police DNA testing wrongly identify different people's DNA as the same person's? Who poses arguments to refuse? It'd be really freaking nice if we could check the results of the DNA test and our evidence.
请让我再试一次。警方的遗漏就是
If it's not the wrong DNA sample, can they have compared it to the wrong person?
警方的 DNA 比对对象有误，所以才得出错误的结论。
Objection！
Oh yeah.
警方的 DNA 比对对象当然是死者，他的遗体现在就在公安局里躺着呢。
This is not good, isn't it?
你倒是说说看，这么简单的 DNA 提取要怎么才能弄错？
是这样吗？
Okay, well.
请让我再试一次。警方的
There's literally only one option left.
That's it。在一些特定的情况下，两个人是可以拥有完全一致的 DNA 的。
什么？
That's a is that
这种事吗？
heck if I didn't even know that.
看来老夫没能一口气拿下胜利呀。
Victory. So that's what we're going off of now. Cool. Committed by twins. Are we really gonna make that? Well, wouldn't that mean that they're siblings?
Objection.
Is there a reason they can't? What exactly is you claiming? We got credibility for that? Is a man disguised as a woman. He was Pine Campbell's twin brother. Frankly, when I looked at him, I kind of just had a feeling, but I didn't want to say anything. But they absolutely looked like they were cross-dressing. And I'm gonna go with that. Oh God. At this day and age, I think it's actually very reasonable. The internet has done so much damage. Whoops, I clicked off the game.
Objection.
This beeping sound is so funny. It doesn't quite rival the fart, but.
难道你打算强行拒绝？
Wow.
什么？
Just wow.
肃静，肃静！证人，你这是？
审判长，还有各位，请看，这位证人不但露出了男性形象，虽然面色苍白，但是和死者洛海松长得不是一模一样吗？
我承认就是了。我和死者洛海松，我们两个。 的确是一对双胞胎兄弟。
Oh. 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 Didn't you say it earlier? My guy, you need to retire. Okay. Uh-oh. No? No, it couldn't have. How can it fit you? You can only walk towards the front of the costume. Even one step back is impossible. Interesting. Looks like we're ready to go. I can save again too, I as well. I noticed my credibility was all returned to me too. I get to hear the sounds of the farting credibility again. So that's fun. Full furry chest out. What fur? By the way, this hasn't been updated yet. Hold on a second, everyone. I'm taking a screenshot. Okay. Now, let's continue. Yes! I was the younger two.
Hold it! Hold it!
Why is she like a leaking balloon? That's not what I would have thought of.
Hold it!
Yeah, it was about basically something stumbling into the live stream. Wait a minute, what? I am confused. Why are we still referring to Bamboo Deer as a she? Wasn't it revealed that they're a he? Like, what is this supposed to be for, if not that?
Hold it!
Huh? Doesn't it prove that the defendant entered front first? Also, I just noticed something with the formatting. I think a screenshot has this too. Yeah. Camel and a POS semicolon S twin brother. That's a formatting error. Scene.
Hold it!
The visible field and the blind spots are the same as when not wearing it. Couldn't that be explained by just being low down? Let me look at the video again, actually. The door is still open.
Hold it!
You're not making anything easier for me, Plum, but at the same time, I don't think it matters. So the door is still open.
Hold it!
You can clearly see the front of the mascot costume in the live video. The defendant did indeed enter front first. The novelist fully for I'm gonna try it.
Objection!
No? I mean, if you wanted to ask me, the player, my reason is that the door is still open. Luna, no. Punished. I got penaltied. I love that sound effect so much though. Okay. The novelist in that ridiculous mascot suit just strutted right in. For full furry chest out. Full furry chest. You would consider this furry. Maybe this is the contradiction after all.
Objection!
It's not a furry fit. It's not furry. I have a problem with this. That's clearly not furry. That's a scaly one. Could this be it? The novelist in that ridiculous mascot suit. I would definitely run into her face to face and she would have seen me. Hold on a second. Well, it doesn't say which evidence I've already presented. I don't know. If I tried to get out, I would definitely run into her face to face and she would have seen me. If you can only move forward... Wait a minute. Could this be it?
Objection!
I don't know what this game wants me to do. I really don't know what else to do here. If I tried to get out, I would definitely run into her face to face and she would have seen me. Could that be the video?
Objection!
But she can't look back. This is actually annoying me. Heck it, I'm loading. I honestly do not know what the game wants me to do. Like, I see errors with the testimony, but I can't but they're not the correct one. I was the younger twin brother of Chivalry Camp Pine Camel, but that doesn't mean I impersonated him. The murder house only had one entrance on the second floor, and the key was always with him and never taken off when he died. These two are true, I know that much. An appointment with a novelist and gave her the other key, which she has had since then. Yeah. If I had impersonated Chivalry Camel and conducted a live stream, I would have had to stay there until the novelist arrived. I guess so, that's true. heck, I'm just gonna press this again. The front of the mascot costume in the live video. Yes, it does prove that the defendant entered front first. But what does that matter? Well, she said she doesn't actually know. She didn't know if she pushed you, right? I was the younger twin brother of Chivalry Pine Camel, but that doesn't mean I impersonated him. I don't understand. I really don't. I'd really like to have some hints right now, to be honest. He talked about how it was impossible for him to escape. Then did eventually. It wouldn't obstruct the insider's vision. I don't know. Why would you need to avoid getting seen?
Objection!
Why is that the correct answer?
Objection!
Why are you also starting? So you were messing around before? What is she talking about? The defendant would definitely see him upon entering. It's this, isn't it? Because it's supposed to say like the fur. It's on the back of the cup. She put it on backwards?
Objection.
Well, one idea is to get her phone so we could check the picture on it.
Objection.
This man is really fast with technology. I'm impressed. Shivery camel in spooky shack. I'm coming. Withered plum. Oh, what? Okay. The significance of this evidence will completely change. What was that evidence again? Oh, I can't even check anymore. The evidence... If she's wearing it backwards, it would be this, wouldn't it be? I don't really know. Is it this? The significance of this evidence will completely change. What is the significant evidence to change from this? And why can't I check? Oh, wait a minute. That's how I can check. Okay, cool. The witness stated that the defendant would have definitely seen him inside the room, but if Fluffswim wore the costume backwards. It's 360-degree mesh. So that shouldn't change anything. Let me look at the log again. It probably means that they can actually move forward after all. You know what? I don't know. I really don't know. Wait a minute. The star is missing here. The star is missing here. So wouldn't it be this?
That's it.
Ah. Yep. And I like insects, humans have only 2 eyes facing forward. Okay, that's funny. Anyone inside the house who tried to leave would undoubtedly be noticed by her. But that's what I was hoping to point out. Okay.
Objection.
Oh. You're kidding me, right?
Objection.
Objection.
Well, this is interesting. What the? The reason the crime scene became a murder house. The reason Plum Swift tripped. The motive of the killer to murder the victim. Well, we know why Plum Swift tripped. Wait, do we? Yeah. She mentioned something sticky. Reason the crime scene has become a murder house? Not that. The motive of the killer to murder the victim? Could that be it? I don't have time. I'm gonna say the reason Plum Swift tripped. Well, yeah, she stepped on something. Difficult to determine. The victim fell once or twice. Sounds like Paper Mario sticker star music almost. I'll go with the middle one. Okay, then this. Maybe he was disturbed. Okay, fine. Oh. Iron Camel was... Iron Camel was not. So we're saying that he faked his death. What? That's a fascinating story. Oh. Huh? What? Is that a postcard? Camel. Wow, a whole extra page. All I can make out is the time. 8/8. January. So August 8th. August 8th at 5:25. Interesting. Merciless. Okay, that was 2, and now it's 3. What the heck, game? The evidence that can be linked to the evidence submitted by prosecutor Hush. Dear Mr. Quadrant, I have found what you requested in the stock room of Merida Masons and have sent it out immediately. Please check it upon receipt and settle the remaining balance as soon as possible. It's urgent. Thank you. So it was written and sent at 5:45. Wouldn't that conflict with the autopsy report then? Hold on a second. I guess I may as well save too. Log. Do I present the autopsy report or the community registration form? Or this? Let's see here. Clearly captured the face of the person writing the postcard. If I could look at the evidence again, I'd love to, but sadly I can't. They look like they're supposed to be identical. Who's Quadrant? Not this, not this, not this. Bamboo Deer, Plum Swift, Bamboo Deer. Wait a minute. If Bamboo Deer entered and left. No, that doesn't really do anything, does it? I don't freaking know. If they had handwritten it... No, that wouldn't be it. The handwriting is clearly supposed to be important here. But I don't know what to link that to. Oh. I might present the live stream video, honestly. I start playing. I'm trying to figure out apparently what this last piece of evidence I'm supposed to present is. And let's think. No. Let me look at the log again. How do I tell the two apart? Like, the handwriting looks pretty different to me. If I could zoom in, that would be nice too. Yeah, I have no idea. I might just throw something out and just hope that it is correct. Actually, if they're the same person, then Bamboo Deer... But they found the body, didn't they? If they found the body, then, like, that doesn't make any sense. My brain hurts here. The autopsy report is not really going to do anything for me now. I'll go with the registration form and just see if it's wrong or right.
That's it.
Is this what you want me to see? Okay, now it says only 2. Can this game please be consistent? So this is wrong. I mean, we have handwriting here. We could you want to compare that?
That's it.
Okay, I guess that was it. First, please take a look at this photo taken at the delivery station. Oh, so the logic that I was second guessing myself on already. So, the idea of the handwriting analysis being an idea was something I dismissed because that's a myth. That's not actually a real freaking thing. But I guess this is a fictional game. How could this happen? Cam, no, I am. Final will? What the heck? Prosecutor Hush just shut him up. What? Sorry, I want to show off a bit. Okay. He's a better bluffer than me. Finally. The account Shivery Camo Spooky Check had been jointly operated by my brother and me. Oh, that sucks. So it really was an accident. In other words, our position as defense gets completely overthrown. Insurance payouts. Oh, that's sad. Cerberus. Why? The music looping, by the way, is starting to the way on me. This is such a weird case. Ay. This guy. I like him now. I like him more of the evidence he presented would not just come clear out of freaking nowhere, but oh well. He's funny. That's probably a deserved result. Probably the best ending for him. Oh, this Arthur guy is interesting. We're being played. This guy is innocent. Former Chief Prosecutor Hush. Great Master Hush. Wow, the shade. Well, this was a fascinating first case. She says that there's no lenses in those glasses, but then you see this model. You're blinking. Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. It still says Bambodier female. Tiny Camel and Bambi Camel. Bambi Camel?
That's it.
So she was masterminding it, really? Ah. Let's go back to the title. Well, that was an introduction.